right. All right. Hello, boys. Hello, kids, ladies. How we all doing? So, I was trying to figure out the whole server thing. If I just go here, no advanced filters, nothing. Casket's Playpen does not show up. So let's go to here. Sessions with mods. Apply. And it'll repopulate. Nighty, how you doing? JB, how you doing? Hello, boys. I kind of just jumped right into it, didn't I? Now it should show up. In testing, it did. But it's still a problem. There it is. Now it's got everything. All right. But it's only having map module of California. Before, most of these mods weren't showing up. I might have started it too soon. Don't care. Am I on the server? I honestly don't know if I'm on the server. Because that was really freaking quick. Yeah, it says one player. I've connected. I'm on the server. All right. That worked. I did not honestly expect that to work. I'm not going to lie. Mod. Ah, shit. See, I don't know. All the mods I'm using are workshop mods. And that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, JB. See if you can. Well, you don't have yours set up. I was going to say, see if you can get in. You're going to have to change it to search sessions with mods. And it's the normal password that we've always used. Since they're workshop, I don't know if it'll automatically download them or not. But that's what I'm... Kojak, how we doing? Yeah, see, I had to deactivate a lot of mods just to get it to work here. It will not let me join if I've got other mods activated. That's the other downside. Hey, Dub, how you doing, bud? Yeah, ATS dedicated servers, but this isn't an ATS dedicated server. I don't know I don't know if this would be different or not. ATS dedicated servers do not automatically download mods for players. Instead, anyone trying to join must manually activate the exact same mods and versions in their own game client before they can connect. What other players must do to join. If your friends try to join your modded server without preparation, they will see a red error icon indicating a mod mismatch. Match to mods list. Send your friends the exact same. So I've got to send you a list. You guys have to install and activate the identical version of the mod in their own single player mod manager before joining. Yeah, so basically I would have to give you a mods list. The only way you guys would be able to see, my head tracker still isn't fucking working. I don't know what's going on. It's activated, it sees the game because it starts up when the game starts, but now it's just refusing to work. I have no idea why. It says unknown game, so I think it's getting blocked. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm using a hider. I don't know. But it's automatically started it. It's already started it. So it sees the game, but it says unknown game. And I think that's why it's not linking up with this. So basically, I have to figure out how I can get this to link up with ATS. And I haven't quite figured out how to do that with using the Better Force feedback mod. Apparently, these two do not agree with each other. And so, yeah, one of the programs I've installed that helps hide VJoy, or I forget which one, it hides something. I think it's blocking this. There's nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, hid HUD configuration. And so when I was having the issues, basically what happened was I was told to go ahead and add this one to I don't know where the hell I need to go here. See, I can't use this application. Well, now it's in there, but oh yeah, because there's no engine. I'm like, why is the wheel so stiff? But it isn't going to make any bit of difference here. Take your mind off shit. Yeah, we can try. We can definitely try. Yeah, you have to. Did you change your settings to search for sessions with mods? Advanced search. Yeah, it's not even gonna. It's supposed to be able to deactivate the mouse and use the head, but it's not doing that. So I'm not too sure just what the hell's going on now. Let me try with this one. Yeah, see, still nothing. Still nothing. So something's borked. Something's messed up. I'll tell you what, though, I am not going to give up the FFB to have head tracking back. I will just freaking deal with it. To be quite honest, I'll just deal with it. I've got the FFB. I don't want to lose it. So let me set this up so I can reset the camera. Might as well put a keybind in that one. Yeah, reset camera. We'll put that one over here. Wait, what? No. Okay. Was I hitting? No, I wasn't hitting the wrong one, was I? Button 17. No. Okay. Yeah, Joy 2. Well, no, it's got to be in here. Doesn't even show up. I wonder if that's what's going on as well, the V-Joy. Because what's... Joy 3, Joy 3. Alright. Oh, there it is. Apex. Okay, yeah. It could be V-Joy fucking things up, too. I don't know. Hey, Slugger. How you doing, man? Were you missing out on the races today, or were you busy doing stuff? I feel like I missed out on them a little bit, but at the same time, I don't like the Porsche, and I really don't like Marconi setups. So I'm kind of glad I didn't do it, but at the same time, yeah, I'm fine with it. Didn't want to do it. Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the Marconi setups. I just wasn't interested. It's really giving me some loads out of here, man. Let's do the concrete barrier short, easy. Ain't gonna pay much, but hopefully I can get there in time. But it was nice to see some of the, some of the people we do know. You know, they did well. It was a good day for them, so. Yeah, of course, I stall it right away. Because the clutch is still shit. Yeah, see? Then again, when it activates my parking brake on me. This doesn't sound like my motor. What motor is this? It's the cat. It doesn't sound like the cat. Well, the engine brake sounds good. jumping out of gear on me. Thought I fixed that. I'm gonna miss this load. Out of my way. I had a dream last night that my truck wasn't there, but that International was, and it was ready to go, and they said, "That's your truck now." And I was stuck driving that ugly-ass new International. And before as I'm getting things set up here, I'm thinking, you know what I need to do, because I haven't done, besides Dax hosted, I haven't done any prep work for the Mazdas. What I'm going to try to pledge to do is do at least 1 hour of testing each day on a different track. We'll start off with, you know, most sport, and then go on to the next 3 for the next, you know, the 4 days out of the week. I'm doing the test drive, and I'm just running on that track as a practice for at least 1 hour. Well, I'm sure he will be, yeah. Downside is you get people in there that are not part of the creator series and don't give a shit. Which I think is what happened to me during the last race. Yeah, I alt F4'd during Mosport. It went 4 wide in T1 at the start, and I think Blueberry was in the middle of that as well, because I heard her, you know, hooting and hollering. And why did the camera move on me? So I got, to avoid that accident, I basically was pushed off the track. And then a few laps later, I get spun twice by someone that I don't think is actually going to be in the creator series. Hello? Still has me in first gear. I think the game just broke. Yeah. It still has me in first gear. Yeah, I just stalled it out because it's stuck in first. I cannot go to any other gear. There it goes. Now I finally lost it. So after the second spin, I just said fuck it and I alt F4'd. Yeah, I did see that in the stream, yeah. That hairpin. At first I thought you got spun. Did that actually pick it up? No. Well, that's trailer axle. Hit the wrong button. I'm batting 1,000 right now, man. Just barely touch the grass. Yeah, it's amazing how much the grass really can fuck you, you know? Yeah, I think my settings for the better force feedback has changed because the way this shifter's kicking, I had it so it didn't do it that much. This thing's really moving. It doesn't do it that much in the real world either. But yeah, I really want to put my best foot forward next month with the races, and the idea is still there to just bow out of that. It's the only race I'm doing. There are definitely faster people, more liked people, better people than me that are on the outside looking in. Travis is one of them. I think Luca is another. So, you know, do I need to be there? No. Should I be there? Probably not. So I'm kind of at a loss on what to do. God, this sucks without head tracker though. Car Freak, how we doing, bud? Probably about the same. About the same. Oh, wait.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Bormans_performance just followed.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting... I have no... anything that says who just followed. Bormans, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? It's not showing up in... I think I have a different chat up, that's why. Yeah, I forgot. I knew I changed the chat, but I couldn't remember what I did. But yeah, Borman's Performance, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Okay. Oh yeah, because I tapped out, that's why. Come on. Gotta redo all the switches. Redo the camera. This game doesn't like it if you tab out of it, if you've got a shifter. Even if it stays in gear and you can keep on going, as soon as you get it out and do something with it, with your shifter, Like I just did here. I went from 8 low to 8 high. It's like, there's nothing there. There is no such thing. And then you gotta take it out, drop your splitter, drop your range, and put it back into gear, get your splitter and range back to where you had them before so you can be in the right gear, and then you can continue on. But until then, it's like you gotta reset the whole damn thing. You gotta, you know, reset the gear, reset the position of your range and splitter switches. At least it doesn't lose the wheel. That would be bad. It's always been a thing with ATS, though. Always been a feature. It's not a bug. No, 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 no. It's not a bug. So I'm on a server right now. This is really just a test. See if it works. I do know how to increase the amount of people that can be on the server as well. You can do it via the... But it's a little screwed up. So I've got to go and change it, I think, in my computer. No, or in the server information. But then anyone that wants to join has to change it in their file as well. Otherwise, they can't join. So if I rent the server and I set it for 12 people max, I've got to make the changes in the system, and then anyone that wants to join has to do the same thing. Don't get it. So with what I was talking about before with Slugger as well, the Sim Gaming Expo held their challenge series for the GT3s today. Well, really, it was just Porsche Cup. Let's call a spade, and it was at Road America. So it was all GT3 Porsche 911s, and all the same setup. Of course you're gonna pull me in, you bastard. I had the opportunity to be in that race. I elected not to, because I'm not a fan of the Porsche. I'm also not a fan of the setup. So I decided to not race in it, and apparently a lot of people did as well. Over 450 people did the time trial, and I guess people all the way past 350. Because only 100, actually only 91 were going to get selected. Because the people from last year had a bye. They were in. Alright, they were guaranteed in. They still had to do the qualifier race. But it didn't matter where they were on the time trial. And so out of all them, only 9 people said, yeah, I'll do it again. So 91 people. Well, here goes the fan again. Doesn't do it at all any other time. Son of a bitch. What? So anyway, so many people really didn't want to run the race. If they were picking people all the way in the upper 300 range from the time trial, a lot of people didn't want to run that race. But Quirkatize was in it, B-Roy was in it, Dauntless was in it, Blueberry was in it, Smog Boggs was in it. Bread and Water Turd was in it. These are all regulars that I see all the time in Dempsey's or Corketize the Stream or Matt Malone and others. So a few people that those of us around the iRacing circles know ran the race, and Log unfortunately didn't make it, but everyone else did. Work won his race. Blueberry's in. She'll be racing at the expo. So it was nice to see all that go down and see all them get in. And some good racing, too. Yeah, you damn right I better get a green light after I just left the freaking scale 30 seconds ago. At least they made changes to the Mazda setup. I guess it's better than the first version was, so that's a good thing. Darius, how you doing? Darius. Could you say a car for an edit? What are you talking about? What are you gonna edit? Why don't you sell me on this? What are you gonna do to what? How are you gonna edit? What are you gonna edit? Oh, I think I have to screw around with the bot, with streamer bot. It's not pushing the chat through, is it? It's still stuck on screen. No, yeah, it is. Never mind. CM20 bot. Yeah. I see it now. And make cool angles like a cool car video. Nah, I'm good. I don't need anything. Appreciate it, though. You too, thank you. Good luck. Yes, yeah, I ended up putting that events list right over my right side mirror now. Yeah, I agree, 90. I agree. Actually, you cannot do that on YouTube. At least I don't think you can. I don't think that can be done. But it's all good. It's all good. I said no thank you. He said cool. All right, have a good one. Good man. Good man. Hex, how you doing, man? What's up? Bro can't even do 75. Even my speed control, my cruise control buttons have been reset. Oh, there we go. It's on the roller. Not on the switches, on the buttons.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions.
Anonymous user, thank you for gifting a t-shirt, a tier 1 sub to T-shirt guy. I appreciate that. Oh, we gotta get off here. Yeah, the settings changed. Before I could put it in gear and it would actually stay there, but it's pulling itself back out now. Moe's Motor Parts. Zane, how you doing? I think I need to dial the brake intensity down just a little bit. Getting on the binders a little too hard. Come on, it's in second gear. Let's go. I keep on forgetting to turn the engine brake off. In the lower gears, the engine brake just kills it so fast. Yeah, it's my 990, yeah. Alright, let's make a couple changes here, as I've got a minute. Continue that, and then, so let me jump up here. I'm going to swap out the chats. No, not that one. Oh, I gotta go to the other screen. The other scene. There we go. It's better. Where are we? Are we back on this? There we go, over there. We're gonna minimize that. Hate how I can't see the fucking mouse. It just disappears on me. Let me just bring this up. Maybe that'll... Nope. Disappears again. So I have no idea where it's at on the right-hand side of the screen. Bring that over here. Go. We'll minimize that again. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring up the better FFB mod here. Slot pattern shiftings. I need to go back through the information on this so I can remember what that was about. There it is. All right, so lock strength. Winning gear to torque lock effect pushes the shifter back into the slotted position. This setting adjusts the strength of the effect when the throttle is not applied. Think of it as a minimum amount of force you need to move the stick from the slotted gear back into neutral. That is the idle torque lock strength. I think the wife took Milo for a walk. And then the torque load effect, when in gear, this effect applies the subtle force proportional to the throttle application. This simulates the gear teeth clamping down under torque and holding the gear. So this one, I think I need to roll back. That way it shouldn't kick. And the lock strength, I'm going to move up to 60. See if that keeps it in gear. I'm going to move this up a little bit as well. Give myself a little room to play with. There's no way to really... I wonder if I need to have cockpit up for this too. If that helps. It doesn't need to be in the same order. Same versions. Make sure you monitor to get that too. Same versions is what is the main thing. OK City. Hey, Goku. Doing all right? How about you? I could take some ethanol. Little tanker yanking. Head on up to Salina, Kansas. Works for me. Yeah, this is the only thing I want to switch out. It keeps on going over to the left, to the right, and it shouldn't be. Can I get that more centered? You see how it's all the way over here? Aligned to left. It should be right there, or somewhere in this area right here. That's where it should be, but it doesn't want to be. And I'm not quite sure. What does it say about this? Neutral spring strength sets the neutral centering spring effect, which is applied when the stick is near the natural center. Neutral spring position sets the centering position of the neutral spring. This is limited to positions under and between the center and the rightmost slots of the heavy truck mode to prevent conflicts with left slot wall effect. This setting is ignored by the ZF16 double H pattern, which overrides the neutral spring position. It doesn't say anything about. It doesn't tell me anything about the slot rounding. It skips right over it. Pattern with scale, and then it jumps down to neutral spring. So no idea what this slot rounding means. Guess we'll find out. CB, what's up, bud? Oh, that feels better. It's still pulling out though. It shouldn't be doing that. I should be able to leave it in gear. Yeah, it's completely just ignoring it. And it's still, now it's sliding out when it's in. Clutch is just, yeah, now it's just completely sliding off. Oh, wait, there we go. I was moving the wrong one. Come on, this clutch. Alright, I need to catch up with what Goku was saying. Been playing a lot of 19 and Fallout 4. I haven't touched 19 in a minute. Cass, morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, see, as soon as I pushed in the clutch, it came out of gear. It shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? Come on, there we go. No, you need to have the exact same versions. Just woke up from a nap. There you go. Shit. Ask ChatGPT. It's just like whatever changes I'm making, it's kind of ignoring some of them. Like maybe something else overrides it. Lazy weekend for me. Lazy weekend. Didn't do shit yesterday. Should have went and played golf. Didn't. Oh, I forgot to turn down the brakes. That's right. I shouldn't be able to stop on a dime. Braking intensity. Do what 70% does. Hold the fucking gear. Jeez. And of course, I just stalled it. Dude, that's the problem. I should be able to leave it in gear, so then that way, if I need to move the mouse or something, I can, but it keeps on falling out of fucking gear. Idle torque, lock strength. When in gear, the torque lock effect pushes the shifter back into the slotted position. So I'll crank it up. It doesn't look like there's anything here to... I don't think any of that really affects the, Yeah. I don't think any of that affects the, staying in the gear. I'm gonna have to sit here and hold it. Because shit keeps on changing. That's why. That's why, Cass. I mean, it's still broke right now. My head tracker doesn't work. No, there's nothing on the hardware side. Hardware side, it's set up as a flight stick, as a joystick. So everything that I'm getting through this shifter is through the program. Better FFB. Yeah, apparently better FFB and open track fight each other. So I might have to find something else besides open track to use head tracking. Where the fuck am I going? I still do have my track IR, but I'd rather not use that because the lights can interfere with it. And I don't want to be wearing that freaking thing on the side of my head because I'm using earbuds. So if I drive all this way and that trailer's gone. He decided to turn left on me. I didn't see a turn signal on him. It's the glare coming off your head. Shut up! Dick. Cushing, Oklahoma. Yep, it is the pipeline crossroads of America, and that says the world. I don't care. I think it does like engine brakes and other sounds like that. Ambient sounds, basically. Freight market. Yep, give me this one. Well, this is ethanol. We'll just take this one. Fairly decent cousin it. That's a lot of air. Yeah. I want to try something here real quick, see if I can find. There was two. Not what I'm looking for. There's another head tracker software out there. I used to have it, but I think I uninstalled it. Now I can't find it. One last thing I can... Oh, there's no update thing here. Nope, still got the same. No, there's no updates to it. Alright. Oh well. No head tracker. Unfort. Let's get moving. SCS, your clutch is ass. There's no reason I need to be doing this, revving it up to 1500. No reason. No, SCS did an update a while back, and they dicked around with the engine torque values. And so basically, no matter what truck you're using, there is it's so bad that people have been bringing out mods for it, but it really, like the ones on the workshop, only work for stock SCS engines. So what they did was basically lower the RPM range of the engines, or the power range of the engines, especially at the low RPM. So now what happens is your clutch basically dies. If you try to roll off your clutch gently like you would in the real world, truck dies. Because it doesn't have the power anymore on the bottom end. Because they went and fucked with all that. Yeah, see how the engine just freaking almost died right there? It shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't have to wind the engine up to 1500 or to 20 to 2000 just to try to get the truck rolling. So they dicked around with them, and they haven't fixed it yet. I don't even know if they are going to fix it. And I didn't find out about it until we did our first stream on the Sim Gaming Expo Twitch channel a couple months ago, where I spent most of the night bitching about the clutch because as soon as I even start to lift off of it, the truck dies. It was near impossible to get the truck to go off the line. It was bad. And they still haven't done anything about it. Yeah, see, right there, that should not have killed the engine. That should not have done it. I think they did it for consoles. Somewhere, somehow, it's going to be easier for consoles. A lot of the changes I think they've been making is for the future console development, the HUD, and the changes they've made there. Now I cannot tab over at anything. I mean, now I've got this big, taking up half the screen over here. Tells me my balance and my last 7 days, you know, revenue. I see truck damage, trailer damage, cargo damage. And now I see what I'm carrying, where I'm going, and how long it's going to take me to get there. You know, all that information wasn't there before. If I wanted to adjust that, I had to open up a new menu, which paused the game. The old HUD that we used to have is gone. There's no more going through pages. And I think a lot of it is just because they're making it easier for consoles. This is gonna be the same game that consoles are playing on. Although I don't see where nerfing the fuck out of the low end on engines, making it near impossible to engage the clutch, helps consoles. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the way it was before. Absolutely nothing wrong. And someone over there in Poland or wherever thought, hey, this is a great idea. Nope. Nope. won't. Matt, how you doing, by the way? But yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, there's too many diehards out there, and this is not just ATS that has had this effect. It's ETS has also got this issue now too. Both games have it. But it's going to take a little bit. You know, modders aren't going to put every engine ever, you know, modded into their packs. It's going to be up to like Creechbaum and his engine packs to make those adjustments for the clutches. Z-Mods and his engine packs will have to have the adjustments made. You know, all that kind of stuff. The one that's on the stuff that's on the workshop right now just does the stock engines with ATS or SCS. You know, just those. There might be one or two on there that might work with certain engines, but you know, you got to have the right version of that engine pack to begin with. And there are so many of them out there to go through line by line, and it's really only fixing like 3 lines or something. It's not a whole lot. I mean, I was actually thinking about doing it here and raising the low end engine torque up so I don't have to worry about that. So I could still do it. Although I don't know if Steam is going to recognize that a change has been made and then want to update the mod to bring it back to what it should be. Just like how FarmSim always wants to do it, but FarmSim doesn't automatically do it. You make a change to a mod in FarmSim, it still recognizes that it's the one that's on the mod hub, and it says, hey, there's an update for it, because it wants to bring it back to what the original, what it was. So if I were to make a change to, like, for instance, this Cat 625 King of the Hill, I would have to turn off auto update on Steam, so then that way this doesn't get fucked. I don't know if that would be an issue in the first place. I don't know if it would auto update it, but and I tell you what, though, I mean, it has kind of killed some of the interest in the game for me, though. Knowing little by little this game is being changed to benefit console players.
Dynamic Virtual Trucking Hub just followed.
Dynamic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the truck. Welcome to the truck. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Well, yeah, Cass, that's what it's going to come down to. Guys like Creechbaum and Z-Mods, John Ruda, and others are going to have to, when they come out with an updated version of their pack, have those engine torques redone. But, you know, it's been out for a couple months. I don't know if any of that's happened, and it might not ever happen. I don't know. Screw you. The sim panel is going to be at the expo, and that is one of the things I'll be looking at as well, is getting an ATS panel for the rig, for the truck rig here. Yeah, see that RPM drop? Yeah, look at that. And I'm not dropping the clutch either. That's a slow lift, and then suddenly the bite point. That's another thing they changed. Now you can make adjustments, dead zone and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's just putting a band-aid on the problem. Yeah, yield, yep. That's how the backups happen here in the game. Fuck, why do there gotta be gates there and I gotta get stuck behind this Tesla? Hey, Travis, how you doing, bud? Teslas. Chilling, driving a truck. Thinking about how I'm gonna prep for that challenge or creator series with the Mazdas. Although the thought has crossed my mind, I guess you are not in the series, from what Kyle says. I think it's you and Luca. Well, congratulations on the second child. Yeah, because I don't... Truth be told, I mean, I'm the last person that does iRacing. Quirk maybe might be the other one that you would expect to see in the creator race. Racing Mazdas. And the thought has obviously occurred to me that maybe I should bow out and let someone else who is more popular, faster, and enjoys the car take my spot. And I haven't decided if that's what I will ultimately do. But Kyle made it sound like it would be you who ends up getting that spot. So chat, if I go missing between now and September 18th, yeah, I don't know. This week, I'm going to try to do an hour practice every day. I mean, I keep on driving the car like a GT3, because that's what I drive. Even though I didn't run the series today, because I don't like the Porsche, and I really didn't like the Marconi setup. But I mean, I gotta be real about it, you know? I probably should let someone else, like with all those reasons, you know, be in the race. So I don't know. I don't want to be. Oh jeez, what the hell are you doing? But I figure this week I'm gonna spend at least an hour every day practicing. I'm gonna pick one track, and every day it's gonna be a different track, and just run it for an hour and just try to improve. Because I really haven't put much practice in, besides whatever Zach was hosting. But yeah, there is a very real chance that you couldn't. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to happen, but there is a possibility. It's a very real possibility. I'm hanging on to it because of FOMO. You know, because I actually do want to do the race, but like a go-kart. Well, and I've always joked, if I want to slide around the track in my car, I'll just get into an IRX car. I'll go drive the Beetle. I'll go drive the Beetle or Subaru or something, because that car slides around a lot. That's why I always laugh when I hear, you know, Luca, oh man, this car's got a lot of grip. Wait, what? You just slid halfway across the track sideways. It's got a lot of grip? Just came out of gear. Yeah, I mean, if there was no one else on the outside looking in, then I really wouldn't be thinking twice about it, you know? But then when I heard Luca ended up not making it, not signing up in time, and I think he didn't make it for the go-karts too, I don't remember. Or maybe that's what I'm thinking. He didn't make it for the go-karts. Maybe he didn't, I don't know. But then I heard that you didn't make it in. Then I was like, oh shit, I'm taking a spot that he should be in. Hello? You gonna... There we go. Open the gate. Why am I taking ethanol to Smithfield? I don't know if I can ever eat bacon again. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to try to figure it out. And you know, basically the way I'm gonna look at it is like this. If it's a week before the expo, I'm still struggling with the car. You know, I'm 1.5 to 2 seconds off, which isn't bad. That's my normal time compared to everyone else, even in GT3s. If I'm still feeling like I'm dragging ass in the rest of the field, I'm just gonna get in the way, then yeah, I'll bow out and let Trav take the spot. I'm not entering the race to be last or to be roadblocking an impediment for everyone else. I'm not doing that. So I'd rather bow out and let someone else take the spot that is actually going to give Kyle and Malone and Dempsey and others a run for their money. Well, and the mod I'm using here, Cass, is the real company's mod, so I don't think it really takes any of that shit into effect. Granted, yes, someone has to be last in the race. I'd rather it be someone that's last in the race because they got wrecked, not because they drive the car like a potato. But you know what? Who knows? If I next 4 weeks, or 3 weeks basically, if I'm practicing an hour a day, at least 4 days a week, you know, and my times drop, and now after, you know, and we're doing the practice, you know, hosted races with Zach and whatnot, and my times drop, and I'm right up there, I'll roll the dice. Why not? Why not? But I mean, either way, I'm stoked to go. I can, you know, I'll actually say I did see Travis last year, MX5. I did see him last year. I didn't know who he was. Zach was the same way. I didn't know who he was. and he was hanging around two other people, a guy and a girl. I didn't know who they were. You know, there's a lot of people I didn't know outside of Slugger, Luca, Pravi, Malone, Dempsey. You know, there was only a handful of people that I knew. Now I can put names to faces with many other people. And so it'd be good to meet everyone else again. Kyle Hensley and his wife. With the wavy black hair and the glasses, that was... It didn't look like Kyle. It was a different guy. I did meet Kyle. He gave me his stickers. Kyle's hard to forget. But this guy didn't have Kyle's hair. Cam? Is that Cam Eben? The one that Matt Malone had a beef with not too long ago? Carmine? Yeah, see, there's more within the MX5 group that you guys hang around with. I don't know. But, you know, for me, it's still, I'll be able to meet, I just had lunch with Zapicki yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. No, Friday, I'm sorry. Not Saturday anymore, dumbass. It's Sunday. Yeah, I met up with Zapicki for lunch on Friday because he's from Northwest Indiana, and he was down here in the Bloomington area because I live just north of Champaign, Illinois. So, you know, being able to hang out with everyone, maybe get some lunch or dinner or meet people for breakfast or whatever, because that's what we did last year. Slugger, Dempsey, myself, and damn it, I can't remember who the fourth was, but, you know, Saturday and Sunday we were eating breakfast. So... You can remember your own name? Yeah, for sure. Good vibe, yeah. And this year it's just going to be off the hook. So I'm really looking forward to it. I am in on the Andretti karting thing in Saturday evening as well. So I'm looking forward to that one. As long as I can fit. I don't know how well they do to a person that's 6'3", but... Brad Paisley at a bar years ago before he got famous. Your mom did? I don't think I've really ever met any famous people or knew anyone that was now famous. You know, I finally get a chance to talk to Malone for a few minutes last year when he came outside with us. And what do I talk to him about? Axes. I ask him about taxes and how he does it. Oh, I don't know what to pick here. Some bitch. Have I? Oh, I have not been to Poplar. Okay, I am going now to Poplar Bluff. We gotta go to Target. And I stall it again. Maybe next year we can do a convoy too. Get a bigger showing for ATS at the expo. And do an ATS meetup or a convoy or something like that. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I'm leaving. It is, yeah. It is currently in the... I actually bought one... It was 50% off for one of the DLCs, the Volvo DLC I just bought. Need to grab a heavy haul with this clutch, you fucking nuts. It is a chill, relaxing game, just like Farm Sim. AI is just as dumb. But yeah, if it's on sale on Steam, you know, definitely go for it and get some DLC as well. That's where it's going to kill everyone, is the state DLC for anyone that's coming into it right now. Because there's so many of them. Triples is difficult. A lot of people use like Resize Raccoon, or I forget the name of the other one, Borderless Gaming. I know Cork, he uses Resize Raccoon. I did it for a little bit. It stretches everything out though. Then you got to go into your INI file or whatever and edit things there. But yeah, I did have it on the racing rig for a while, but everything on the outside monitors was completely just stretched out. And I'm sure there's a way to fix that, but I'm not that savvy, and I didn't put that much time into it. It did look like ass, though. But I'm sure with a little bit of work, yeah, it can be definitely done. But it's not an easy, you know, it's not native. Oh, it's got to go around the other side. Okay. It's not native, so that's one drawback. That's one downside to the game. But it can look stunning. It can look so nice. I don't know. Oh, wait, I didn't select my load yet. Was it the same one you just posted saying it's easy for multi-screens? Shouldn't be. The thing is, I know if I mention it to George about doing something next year for ATS, he'd be like, all right, knock yourselves out. I don't know if I can do all that. No. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have all that snowflake stuff turned off that Twitch has. Or it should be anyway. Twitch is kind of like Windows sometimes, where it wants to just automatically turn stuff on. Hey, it's gonna start raining now. Wipers are, I think, are it. Oh, that's hazards. Where are they? Where are they? High beam, lights, wipers. I love the wipers in my RAM most of the time. Automatic wipers. It senses moisture on the windshield and it turns my wipers on. But then there's times where the wipers will come on and there's only like 2 drops. It's like, what do you do? Yeah, I warn you though, Travis. It's a whole different world with this ATS stuff. whole different world. I was wanting to get a server going. I'm on one right now where I'm testing out that whole, how it all works with mods. And I'm game for getting freaking Zach and Kyle. They both said they would be down, but every time I bring it up, nothing ever happens. So I don't bring it up anymore. Yeah, I'll try to trim. You know, the other thing I might do is zip up my mods folder and send it to you. That might be the other way to do it. Remind me when I'm done with this load. I'll zip it up, upload it to my file sharing, and send it over to you. Or send you the link to it. Well, the Creech Bomb one that I have right now is 4.2? I don't know. I'll double check it. I mean, I only spent like $550 on the server. No big deal. Rent the server for 3 days. It's like $550. Now, if it was going to be a convoy at the expo, that's going to be difficult because time. You know, you're not going to be able to convoy for 4 hours because people need to get into the rigs. Not all the rigs have shifter. That's another problem. I'm doing 81 and a 60. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think order makes a difference. Nowhere did I see that you had to have the same order as I do. Just the same mods and the same versions. That's it. That's why I decided to go this route, because the SCS convoy system makes you put it in the same order, which I think is absolutely stupid. Yeah, as long as everyone has the same mods, it shouldn't matter, but apparently in SCS's version. But no mods on the SCS version. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe they do allow mods. Yeah, they do allow mods. I'm sorry. Well, and that's the thing. If you don't have all the DLC states, I don't know if it'll let you join, you just can't go to those states. I don't know how that works. Oh, plenty of people do. Trust me, plenty of people play ATS with the controller. If one person have DLCs, you join. Huh? Well, the rest of the week, if I'm able to go live, it'll probably be Farm Sim. We've got Troll Casket coming up next Sunday that many are stoked for. They're looking forward to that already. Oh, no, yeah. I don't blame you, Cass, yeah. On your iPhone? No worries. Swipe gets me wrong all the time on my Samsung. I don't like doing the double thumb thing or even the one thumb thing. I just swipe, connect the letters to spell the word, and even then it comes up with something that's like in a different language or something. I go to swipe maybe, and it comes up as massive. Okay. Illinois comes up as ominous. But yeah, we've had good fun in the past with our convoys, so we'll probably never get back to that level, but you know, rolling 20, 30 trucks deep, that was definitely something. Even if I am spot on, I'll sit there and watch. I go to each letter, and it still comes up with something else half the time. So sometimes I have to take a different path. And, like, what is it? One was your and something, and then the other one was something else. But it'll come up with something different. So instead of going straight to that letter, I have to bypass like I or U to go to whatever, and then, you know, loop around it again, because otherwise it wants to put that letter in and spell something completely different. Valerie, the game is My Little Pony, because it doesn't say it just down in the, you know, right below the screen, but who knows? You might not be able to read. American Truck Simulator. So way up there, there's a concrete truck, no tag, and you see the chute is aiming to the right-hand side. So when I was at that little company that has those trucks, I asked him, I said, why do you put your chutes off to the side? And he said, that's because if something breaks off buildup-wise off the back of the truck, it falls down the chute and goes off to the side of the road, not through someone's windshield. I felt like saying, well, if you washed your truck halfway decent, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But I was nice and I didn't say. Yep. We'll see on our trucks, since we've got the tag that comes down off the back, we cannot turn them off to the side. If we did that, the tag would just rip off the whole chute. Ours have to go straight. And they have to be down all the way. If they're raised up a little bit, they can rip off the chute. Also, for those who didn't know, if you don't have ATS, or maybe you need to get some DLCs, some of the states or whatever. What the hell? I'm in second. Still popped out because I wasn't holding it. Because it won't hold it. Steam sale is going on right now for American Truck Sim, and a lot of that stuff is at a pretty good discount. I just bought the Volvo heavy equipment pack for half off. So be sure to jump over to Steam, take a look at what they have a discount on right now. I bought the Bobcat equipment pack as well. That was not on sale. Although the bundle, I think, was. Because you can buy the bundle where it gives you that same equipment for ATS and ETS. Canada has a lot of those casts. The company that Bowtie works for has a lot of those. We don't. Wisconsin has a lot of front discharge ones, and they have pusher axles in the center. So single steer, but between the steer and the drive, there might be like 3 of them that they can put down, and then there sometimes might be one on the rear. Man, it looks weird, just a single long concrete truck, and it's all the way across wheels. Put some tank treads on there, and you get yourself a little all-terrain truck. But they do that for the weight distribution. Oh, I thought it was coming up to a stop sign. Nope. Yeah, no cab overs here. Very rare. I mean, there could be restrictions on the overall length. And that's one reason why you usually don't see them in Europe. They limit the overall length of the truck from bumper to bumper, basically, or bumper to back door. Whereas here in the States, they just limit the length of the trailer. Room to move. We went past the, oh shit, I did miss my exit, okay. We went past the Tracker boat production area. It's right there on 44 when you're around Springfield. The amount of boats in all different variations, pontoon, flat bottom, bass boat, all that. The amount of them just sitting outside, wrapped in their white cover on top for protection, just sitting out there waiting to be delivered somewhere. Holy shit. A crap load of them just sitting out there. rigged with a dog trailer? I'm gonna rip the damn fan out. Yeah, there's a lot of line haul around here, yep. FedEx, UPS, all them delivery package companies, Holland, Conway. Carcass, what's up, bud? How you doing? Up trailers, shorties. Or wiggles. Because they usually wiggle waggle. I remember when this game first came out, if you got off the throttle and let the engine brake engage, your brake lights came on too. Yeah, not here. Not here. Lost Gamer, how you doing? Well, yeah, they're not even looking. They're not looking that far ahead, Cass. That's asking too much of them. They're only looking at the car in front. Alright, I won't have my brights in your rearview mirror. I'll be nice. Oh wait, we're not turning here. My bad. So they were too busy looking at stuff around the car or something? Like they were looking, like they dropped something? Wow, now it's really rubbing on something. No, I tweaked a few things, changed to dead zone and stuff like that, and I also dialed back the engine torque. And that has helped, but it hasn't solved the issue. The issue won't be solved until either A, I adjust the low end torque values for the engine that I'm using, or B, SCS finally admits that they fucked up and fixes it. I think option A is going to be what happens most likely. This was an interesting place to offload into. And done. Let me try this. Since I've got a moment here. Yeah, see, the only reason why I didn't zip all this stuff for you, JB, is because I still have a whole bunch of mods in here that I don't use. And on top of that, this isn't going to get you all the mods I have that I'm using. Actually, all of these are the ones I have downloaded. Preach Foam's in there. But everything else is the paid stuff from Pister and yeah, so giving you my mods list, zipping up my mods list won't do anything. I think so, the basic one, yeah. I don't have to back in anywhere. Hey, Oslo, how you doing? Yeah, nice spelling, yeah. I got mine. Got mine. Indy, enough. There you go. For another NVR. Why another? So only 2 trailers are available right now. Sliding tarp, prestige, and a lowboy are being used. What trailer? Oh, nice. Tried cooking itself, huh? It sounds like a normal Intel. Do I really need a trailer with all these wheels? All right. Let's do this one. Yeah. Only one option. So it can't really light it up that much. I think I'll leave bare axle. Do the airline ones. That looks different. Well, I am missing it. There we go. Let's go to Champagne. Back to home. Well, I probably should. I'm at 12%. Really? Do the service. I would have sold off my 9900K a while back, but unfortunately the board that it's in doesn't have any onboard memory for whatever the reason. Now it's probably pointless to try to sell it. I still kind of, I mean, first off, that factory down here, oh, I just hit that car. There is no big building like that over here. And all that forested area over here on the right, that ain't there. You got dealership over there, some hotels. Poured all the concrete here. We're still pouring concrete here. It is re-rubbleized parts of here on 57. Took it all the way down, all the road bed out, everything. All right, Cass. Enjoy. We'll see you later. And this ramp is closed. We're currently working on it. ICC is rebuilding it. They already did the westbound side, now they're on the eastbound side. If you want to get off here, you got to go all the way down to Curtis. All of those apartment buildings over here, they're all condemned. All those right there, yeah, they're all condemned. They might have been Section 8. What happened was, because it was a ghetto area, someone bought it, and the guy is actually all this right here on the corner, that's all torn down. New strip mall going in. But yeah, someone bought it, and he lives in New York, and I guess he's got a reputation there as well, for being a shit landlord. This restaurant on the corner over here, to the right, it's called the Wiener Schnitzel. I guess they got kick-ass smothered fries, cheese fries and whatnot. But yeah, he, damn it. No, not that button. This button. I guess he bought it and basically made no repairs. Boiler went out and all that, so they ended up basically evicting everyone. This doesn't go downhill. This is all level through here. Oh, they didn't put the Christian radio station in. Well, maybe that building, yeah, technically that building can be it. Because this is a retirement home on the corner. And that's a FedEx now over here on the right. All right, let's get my trailer. What? Why is he using it? I just bought the fucker. Martin come over here and just took my fucking trailer. Son of a bitch. Dude come in here and sniped my shit. That's... That son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'll take the drop tank. Definitely a dick move, taking the boss's trailer. Definitely a dick move. That's never actually happened before. Kirksville, Columbia, Otonabah, Joplin, Kennewick. No, I don't want to go over there. Peoria. Um, yeah. Pick the hydrochloric acid. Go down to Joplin, I guess. Ten forward, JB. I like how I'm picking up hydrochloric acid from a, what IRL is actually a, gas depot. They added onto this, too. There really is a gate right off the road, though. One truck can fit in there, so if two trucks show up, you're SOL. Wait a minute. Where was I supposed to... Oh, there it is, over there. There she be. Take the job. And now the rain's done. Oops. What button do I need to push? I'm hitting enter and nothing. I forget what button I need to push because no notifications come up. If you turn off the notifications for everything else because you get those stupid help menu things that pop up, it turns off everything. I'll turn off. Thank you, EK. There we go. Then hit enter. I haven't used my own trailer in so long. It's not gas, it's hydrochloric acid. Not that bad. It doesn't go boom. Why do I need to redline my engine just to go SCS? I swear they want everyone to go to automatics. That's what they're doing. They're trying to force everyone into automatics. Alright, I'm going to do a little public service announcement here so I can post this somewhere. Hi, SCS. I work in Champaign. Can you take these crossing gates out over here at the corner of Staley and Springfield, please? They're no longer there. That track's been dead for decades. Thanks. Clip it! Auto would be great. Mine's an automatic now. There you go, JB. Alright, we gotta do another one here. We gotta do another one. Hi, SCS, Casket Man again. Can you do me another favor? Where's my... Yeah, I gotta redo it. Fuck! Hi, SCS, Casket Man again. Can you put my... I keep on wanting to say construction plant in.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denler is subbed. Prime at 98 months.
Alright, we'll try this one more time. Hi, SCS, Casket Man again. Can you do me a favor and put my concrete plant in over here? Plastipack is supposed to be that building right there. Where's my concrete plant? I. Or if you can just put that pink mixer I tagged you guys in on Facebook, or no, Twitter actually. Fuck, I fucked up again! God damn it! Fuck it, I'm moving on. There's another public service announcement or whatever, request. Another request I have to make. Fuck off. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. True story, that is a bank on the corner, and that is a bank on the corner. But the BK is on the other side. Yeah, on this side, it's BK, Taco Bell, Little Porgies, and Nero's. There is a big round barn over there too. Remind me, write it down and remind me to write it down. Letters are harder. Green arrow for no one. Typical. Oh, please don't tell me this is Prospect already. It's fucking Prospect! What the fuck are we doing here? No, their clutch is just so broke as fuck in this game. It's stupid. It really is. You can't go unless you're redlining your engine. It is very, 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 very difficult to leave from a standing start in this game now. Because they screwed it up so bad. That was redline, and look how it almost died. I'm not dropping the clutch or anything. It's very bad. It really is. This is not a 19.8 bridge. I don't know about lamp, but okay. Whatever floats your boat. All right. Another service announcement request coming up for SCS here. All right, here we go. Hi, SCS Casket Man 20 again, and I've got another request for you to fix something here in Champaign, Illinois on your DLC. I work in this town. I am on these roads every day. This intersection here, right in Springfield. Flip it. It's wrong. I'm on Springfield. How can I suddenly go be on right and Springfield's going north-south? Now, Springfield goes straight. Right street goes north-south. Thanks. Flip it, cut it, send it. Yeah, someone fucked up on the streets. I mean, if they got so much wrong here, imagine all the other cities and towns that they've put in and what they've gotten wrong. You know, the buildings, they're just making up. That one right here on my right, it's not there. There is no building like that. Steering is so sensitive. Your radius might be set too low. Hi SCS. Why did you guys not show up to the Sim Gaming Expo? You could have had a banger setup, but you decided not to go. I still think they could have done very well. Farm Sim and ATS could have had two really great displays if they had just put a little bit of time and effort into it. Yeah, I was full throttle there, and that thing was sitting at like 300 RPM. No, it's SCS. I mean, ETS is just as bad. If you've got ETS load it up and try manual. You will have the same issue. They fucked with the clutch bad. I have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be over here. They really borked it all up. But he ain't no super trucker, are you? Wait, that was too. The English was too good. You ain't no super trucker, then, is you? There we go. That's right on par. Yep. Yes, they fucked with the UI. They really screwed with a lot of shit, and I firmly believe it's in preparation of console. But I mean, seeing how they did Champagne, ignoring Urbana, in a way, I kind of feel it's lazy. They took a lot of freedom and just put buildings wherever they wanted. I mean, over here on the right, that's not there. You cross over the tracks and right away there's a driving range right there. And then it goes into businesses and strip malls where an old Toys R Us used to be. There's an Olive Garden, there's a Barnes & Noble, there's all that stuff over there. Nothing, it's just forest. I mean, if you're gonna condense a city, be 1/20th scale, why cut out so much? I mean, they don't even have Bloomington Road right here. There are homes on the right. There's homes on the left, but nope, just trees. Just squirrels live over there. All homes on the right. All homes. No homes there. All homes. No homes. Yeah, it just... What are we doing? I honestly have an issue with that. And it makes me wonder just how... Yeah, see here, the road goes up to go over the overpass. It doesn't stay level with the ground. This is an overpass. Not, and it goes up and over. But yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder just how much did they leave out in other towns. Ania makes pretty trucks. You're banned. Oh, and up north is atrocious. It's atrocious. There's no Joliet, there's no suburbs. You cross 80 and you're basically in Chicago right away. It's bad. Yeah. You cross 80 and 30 seconds later you're coming up to Harlem. Now, alright, I get it. I honestly get it. If they went with a different scale, 1/15th, 1/12th, 1/20, 1/10th, that alone right there is going to make the files bigger. More space is going to be required. And then with the larger size, you're going to be adding in more buildings, which in turn is going to do what, chat? Make the file bigger. So I get why they didn't do any of that, because they didn't want to make the game freaking massive. Because you'd probably be looking at like Grand Theft Auto size of a game. On PCs though, who cares? Who cares? No, they use Google Map for a lot of shit, yeah. They saw all of this, you know, the street view, the Google Map top-down view, all of that. They saw all of it. They just chose not to put any of it into the game. Now, maybe if they do a revisit in a couple of years, like they've done with California, you know, maybe they'll go ahead and change things up. But, you know, who knows? But we're starting to see the effects of condensed areas, you know, distances between major cities and smaller states. We saw it with Iowa, and I was amazed by how small it felt and how much was left out. Saw it with Missouri, especially around the St. Louis area. And now I can tell you firsthand just how small and how much they've left out here with the Illinois area. And it's only going to get worse. Indiana, then they go to, you know, Tennessee, Kentucky. You're going to get to Rhode Island and you're going to see, hey, there's a sign for Rhode Island. Thanks for visiting Rhode Island. That's it. Blink of an eye, it's over. You're going to be able to go from Pittsburgh to Boston to New York, all those East Coast cities like that. They're basically going to be connected. There isn't going to be anything in between them. They have to increase the map size. They have to. Basically, from Iowa and Missouri and the Mississippi east has to be a larger map size. There's just no other way around it. We're already coming up to the outskirts of St. Louis, by the way. Here's 55. Longer drives, yeah. And I think that's another reason why they chose the scale that they have. Not just because of the file sizes being so gargantuan, but because they, you know, people sitting, you know, taking 2 hours to go from St. Louis to Chicago. But I don't think they really realize that the bulk of the people that are playing this game would welcome that. Nope. I think I got some air there. I think the truck left the ground. Or even an hour in-game time, you know, whatever that ends up being scale-wise, is what they, you know, 90 to 95% of the fan base that plays this game would happily welcome them. Definitely would. Yeah, this corner is way sharper than this IRL. And now we're already peeling off for... Alright, well, it is... I'm not going to knock it too much. This, by the way, is the way I just took last week. Going down 44 to Springfield. And then south out of Springfield to Branson. No, I would definitely welcome a larger map. But you know what that also leads to? A higher price for state DLC. And if you've got people already bitching right now that they got to pay $14.99 for a new state, can you imagine what a 1/10 scale
He is
state?
amused by the simplicity of this game.
Dull Aura resubbed. Tier 2 at 12 months. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Dull Aura, thank you very much. That's a 1 year at tier 2. That's a tier 2 situation, 1 year. I'll tell you what, if you've got, since you're 1 year, there is still that sub-sound channel in the Discord. Pick yourself a soundbite, music clip, whatever, 7 seconds or less. Get it set up in an MP3 format, or MP4. MP4. Or MP3. I forget. MP4, I think. Fuck. But, yeah. Get that converted over if you have to, whatever, and I can get you in here for a custom sub sound next time you subscribe. JB just had his with the biscuits burning. Was it 89 months for 98 months. 98 months for JB earlier with his prime. Basically, the way to go about it is use something to record a clip out of a movie or a song, or even a soundbite. Soundbite's even better. If you can find a soundboard, you know, search out a movie and get a, you know, it's got a soundboard for it, you know, so say you want something out of Die Hard soundboard or something, Die Hard sound clips. And sometimes someone's already made, you know, where you just like push the button to play a sound, and sometimes you're able to download it. And so that does the work for you right there. Other times, find it on YouTube or watch the movie or whatever, get to the part where you want to have that sound clip, open up OBS or whatever you want to record with. No one cares about the video, you don't need that. And then record that audio. Next resub's on Tuesday. Yeah, Days, when he was in here, his is the Red Wings song when they score a goal, Hey Hey Hockey Town. Wheelman is a clip from Fast and Furious. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. I already posted it. All right. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. Where's my poker chips? We got 3 weeks. Poker chips. Send it in the postal service, USPS. If it fits, it ships. I don't think they say that anymore, do they? Rolla, I'm still surprised about how big Rolla is. Drew, how you doing, man? Rolla is a good sized city. And of course they don't do it justice here. And it's already gone. I mean, it's got like 4 exits. Yep, here's another one for Rolla. Shit. Then you'll be working. All right. And 4. It turns out on fourth wall, I can sell stuff. There's options, because I was just on there yesterday, I think, working on the mouse pads. I've got a desk mat, 2 versions of a desk mat that have the opening scene graveyard. All right. Eat, No, I just had pizza yesterday. I'm good. Man, this is relatively flat to how it really is in Missouri, going down 44. No Buc-ee's here. It didn't show it. It would have been back there. I tell you what, seeing Prime, because they've got their home base right over here on the southwest corner of this whole interchange, and I doubt it's going to be there. Yeah, there ain't shit there. Oh, no, there's that one. It's a huge spot that they have. Holy crap, there are just tractors sitting everywhere not being used. So many tractors, you know, the trucks basically. That's what everyone calls them, but they're the tractor. But so many of them just sitting there on both sides of the building. Like they're just collecting them. The other thing I got a trip out of was I noticed there's no fencing or anything in Missouri between the roads and like frontage road, for example. We're going past the Tracker headquarters, the offices for Tracker, and it's like 40 feet off the road. No fences, no guardrails, no nothing. So someone wipes out, they're going right through the freaking receptionist's office. Because it's right there. Blind man, how you doing? Yupatwaka. And for I will take a gander. Keep in mind, for anyone that didn't know what we were just talking about, is the custom sub sounds that you guys are able to use once you get 12 months subscribed. It does not matter the tier that you use. Prime or / tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, it does not matter. 12 month, you get a custom sub sound. get to pick what you want, and I put it in. Yes, I played for realism, just like when I jumped off the side of the ramp, because it was the wrong exit. I need Pinky in this game, man. That's what I need. That was realisms. I haven't done that, but I've seen it done. I have seen that done. Well, real IRL, Pinky is over in Decatur, and I can almost guarantee you is probably already destroyed. If it shows up in the Champagne yard, I will take a photo of it. I can almost guarantee you that truck is fucked. I love a great working AC system, and I enjoy being in an automatic, but I still miss driving Pinky. Diesel, what's up, bud? How you doing? Doing all right. I didn't realize my music wasn't playing. Well, I mean, music was playing, but not my stuff. They gotta use the clutch to put it in first. It doesn't want to go in. Oh, of course they're optional. There ain't no one coming. I ain't hurting nothing. Done. I don't know how you can damage hydrochloric acid, but I didn't. Oh, Council Bluffs, Iowa, Burlington, Iowa. I don't feel like going out to Nebraska or Arizona or something, so it looks like all I can do is sulfuric acid. Ooh, good stuff. They're giving me the good stuff. Kinda, yeah, pretty much CB. No cop, no stop. Let's see. Council Bluffs or Burlington? I get the feeling Burlington's going to be better because that's going to another Dow Chemical. Whereas going to the Farmers Cooperative probably won't get me a load. So Burlington might be to play. Yep. Let's go! Am I loaded? I don't think I am. Maybe I am? It's not showing anything on the job, so I think I gotta go back over and... Yep. I'll have to figure this out because as soon as I pushed in the clutch, it came out of gear. Oh, now it wants me to come in the other way. Fuck it. Hey guys, did you know about something that's going on in September? Let me tell you. Well, let me show you actually.
Before anyone else was talking about it, we were building it. Sim Gaming Expo, America's original, community-driven, multi-genre simulation gaming event. Experience the latest hardware and tech, meet creators, watch live competitions, and celebrate your passion with fellow sim enthusiasts. Join us September 18th to 20th, 2026 at the Schaumburg Convention Center in Schaumburg, Illinois. Be a part of history. For tickets and information, visit simgamingexpo.com.
There you go. Unfortunately, it looks like SCS will not be there. Same for Giants, but there's always next year. Just got to do what we can to show them that they missed out. Thompson, what's up, bud? How you doing? Hey, maybe you can walk out of there with a rig. Who knows? Very, very possible. The horn? Meant to be loud. It's the only thing that I have in my sound bites that I try to make sure it is louder than everything else. The Blackhawks goal horn. That's right. Best horn in the league. Just stopping by. Had to come in before I go to bed. All right, Thompson. We'll catch you next time, bud. Sleep well. Tired and burnt. Crispy. Crunchy. Alright, get well. Yep, sunscreens for wussies. You're not a wussy. Yeah, it still died. Didn't we already come through here? I think we did. In the evening as well. Yep, yep. I remember this part. we're heading over to Poplar Grove. Before I jumped up to Champaign. Damn, freaking trailer go down forever. This is narrow. And relax. Civil War Road. So down there in Branson, Top of the Rock has a whole nature museum, heritage and all that. And so you get in there, and it starts off with the fossils of species, you know, past animals that used to live in the area. And you had the short-nosed bear, which looks like it's the size of a freaking grizzly. But then there was this ugly, ugly ass thing called a hellhound. Damn thing is the size of a freaking bear. And it's prehistoric wild boar, basically. That's what it was. But it was ugly as fuck. I would not want to find myself nose to nose with one of those damn things. And I guess it died out like 10,000 years ago or 50,000 years ago, something like that. But it hasn't been gone for all that long. Boars are ugly? Yeah, this one was bad. This one was especially bad. It was, yeah. And then it went into the Indian exhibit, you know, and had, you know, canoes that they used to use and stuff like that. And then it was just room after room of clothing, and I couldn't believe how many they had on display, how many of the grinding dishes. You know, so it's just a big stone with a round one or something like that, so they could grind up the corn or the wheat and stuff like that. I mean, there must have been at least 100 of them that they had scattered throughout. I'm like, okay, enough. Yeah, we get it. Holy shit. But I mean, most of it to me was kind of boring because it was nothing. Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. I did it again. And I can't hit escape. I'm not gonna save myself out of this one. Since I'm in multiplayer, I can't hit escape until the truck stops. So I can't see the map. Oh, fuck, no. I wouldn't have made it. Can I coast all the way up 49 to Route 7? It's probably gonna take me back to Pittsburgh if I tow. All downhill. Come on. Come on. Downhill. Let's go. I ran out of fuel. Wasn't paying attention to it. So I'm going to see how far I can coast. I mean, we're losing speed. I'm hoping for a hill. That's what I'm hoping for here. I'm hoping for a hill. And I think we are going slightly downhill, but it's not enough. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Damn it. No, doesn't work. Reach my hand out the window, start paddling. Yeah, I could have done without all the clothes. I mean, I was just like getting bored. I'm like, this is all it is. They're just showing off paintings and photos and room after room of clothing and moccasins and baby carriers and I don't know how many axe heads and hammer heads and shit like that they had. All right, so I don't know. There we go. Emergency refueling. Yes, I agree. And then finally, it got into a little bit of the Civil War. I'm like, all right, now we're getting into things I'm interested in. Showing off cannons and uniforms and swords and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you know I will forget. Old slow, you know this. Oh, I'm supposed to pull around to the backside. Made it! Shut up, you! Thank you. All right, back out we go. These kinds of bridges are weird. They're kind of all over the place now. What is it with the scales tonight, dude? I've been pulled into every single one except for one. Oh. No. They just want to see me. I'm popular. I'm just popular. That's all I can say. Infamous. Yep. 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 I kind of like this new angle for the camera too, because you guys couldn't see the shifter before. And now you get a better view of it. Get out of my way! Meanwhile, she's calling 911 on me. The highway system, and they want you to do 45 miles an hour. Are they on crack? Des Moines. Oh, back to work tomorrow. Just gotta wait 3.5 more weeks. $50, and they do 56-ish. And that's generally the rule of thumb here as well in the States. Doesn't matter if it's a truck or a car. They usually don't mess with you if you're doing 4 or 5 over. Maybe even 6. I've seen people go by cops that are doing like 7 or 8 over. You know, they don't mess with them. I don't risk it. I just do 5. And if I see a cop, I'll still slow down. Yeah, then they're not going to pull you over unless they have a reason to, and going that little bit over the speed limit isn't really worth their time. Well, yeah, different states, they're all different. A truck going 76 miles an hour in a 70 is more likely to get pulled over than a car is. Because in a car, depending on the state, the cop might need to have reasonable suspicion or visible, of an actual reason to do a search or to ask for one. In a truck, they're not necessarily going to search a cab, but they can go ahead and do a DOT inspection on you whenever they want. They can pull you over just to do that, to check your logbook and do an inspection. They don't have to have a reason. You could be going 5 miles an hour under, and they can still pull you over. That's why some cops, like those in Arkansas, are loving those flock cameras that we have here, the license plate reader cameras, because they track where all these cars have been. So Arkansas has been making drug busts like freaking crazy. I kind of need one for my job. But, because, you know, they'll record plates from all across the United States and it goes into the system. So when that plate comes across a trooper in Arkansas and they see where it's been, like in New Mexico or something like that, and they've already got the intel of where the drugs are usually coming in from Mexico. So they'll go ahead and pull a car over. Well, you were a little too close to that truck there. You know, they'll wait for them to do something to give them reason, you know, swerving over the line a little bit, not signaling, or maybe not signaling enough, following too closely, because here it's supposed to be like 2 seconds. So as soon as you cross like a landmark in the road, like a change in pavement or something like that, you're supposed to count 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then you hit that at that time, or beyond that. Anything closer than that, and you're considered tailgating, following too closely to traffic. So that's how Arkansas's been busting people left and right, and they're getting multi-million-dollar seizures of meth or fentanyl or weed coming across from Mexico, going to wherever. Some of these guys are like, oh yeah, I'm going to Nashville, or I'm going to New York, or I'm going to Philly, or, you know, whatever. Black as a pest. One second and it's auto loss of license. Jeez, I would have lost my license a while back then. I don't normally follow a second behind, but I try to keep it, because when I was in driver's ed, it was 2 car lengths. But then again, the interstate at that time back in the late 90s was still 55 or 60 mile an hour, something like that. You know, things have definitely things have changed. I mean, back in the late 90s, it was 10 and 2 as far as where to put your hands on the steering wheel. Now it's 9 and 3. The studies have shown that a person will have better control of their steering wheel if their hands are at 10 and 3 instead, or 9 and 3 instead of 10 and 2. And I guess there's the comfort part of that as well. Hey, 136, you can take that all the way in the Rantoul. Well, I don't think it's a rule. I mean, people just put one hand on the top of the wheel all the time. It's more like a recommendation. A cop isn't going to pull you over because you don't have your hands on the wheel in the right spot. It was just what we were taught when we were in driver's ed and what is still taught now. But yeah, when late 90s, it was 2 car lengths is considered, you know, you don't no closer than 2 car lengths. And now it's like 2 phone poles, or 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Problem is, you know, unless the cops got dash cam and a verifiable way to show that you were following too closely, it's his word against yours. Now, of course, the judge is still going to believe the cop over you, but still. Yeah, some jurisdictions don't have them. Well, they'll have them on the body, but they won't have them on the dash. Some will have both. I think most have at least body cam. I think we're in Otonamwa, but I didn't go through the roundabout. Or is that it coming up here? GDPR? Yep, here's the roundabout. Privacy laws. Yeah, I don't think there's any such thing with the body cams for the cops. I think this actually is a legitimate Smithfield plant over here on the left. I never really got the name of it. Jump on 34 here and take that east. General Data Protection Regulation. Ah. I just love watching the police cam videos here where they pull people over and because they don't like the orders that the police are giving them, like get out of, you know, step out of the car, please. Or, you know, things like that. You know, let me see your license and stuff like that. They're like, give me a supervisor. Why? Because you think he's just gonna let you go? I mean, cops here don't have to call a lieutenant, a captain, supervisor. They don't have to do any of that. But it's like, I don't know what the mindset is for people like that. I just watched a video yesterday where the woman is losing her mind because she's like, call your supervisor. She just kept on repeating it over and over and over and over again. And he's like, I don't have to. Yes, you do. I told you. No, I don't have to. I said, get a supervisor. You need to get one. I requested one. You have to do what I say. No, I don't. And it's like, all right, so his supervisor comes out. He's going to tell you the same fucking thing. So then what? You're going to ask for the captain? The chief? Get him out there. He's going to tell you the same fucking thing. So what's next? You're going to want the governor? You're going to want a general from our military, maybe? The president? But we can be waiting here a long time. I don't know if they think if requesting a supervisor or the captain or the chief or whatever is going to make the cop think twice about writing them a ticket or something. Like it's supposed to scare them. Safest bet to get away? Yeah, I doubt that. You'd be like, put him in jail. Deport him. I watched a clip because I still get Caleb Hammer stuff. Caleb Hammer has a channel called Financial Audit on YouTube where he goes through people's finances and basically makes fun of them for making stupid money decisions. And he had these, I don't know if they were both trans women or trans guy, and one of them had to be a guy because he had some, you know, half grown in Asian beard going on. You know, you've seen those types of people that are Asian or white, or it doesn't matter, they're all over the place. It doesn't matter what their skin color is, where they can't grow a beard to save their life. You know, just comes in stray hairs here and there and whatnot. But anyway, the other one, which I couldn't tell was a guy or a girl, but the other one's like, well, I don't really believe in money or the idea of money. And he's like, so what, we should go back to the barter system? It would be a lot better. All right, I'll trade you this blanket for 3 beers. He's like, are you stupid? You gonna work for free? Abolish money. Yeah. Yeah, all the sovereign ones are great. Because there was one, Sergeant Curtis had one on. She gave him her passport card. And he asked her driver's license. So she gives him that. He goes, this isn't a driver's license. She goes, yeah, it is. I can drive with that. He's like, no, you can't. And I think she even had sovereign plates that she had. She goes, I got those from the government DOT. And he's like, the what? Like Washington, like the Department of Transportation in Washington, you know, personally mailed her this stuff. She's like, they gave me permission to use it. He goes, it's a driver's license. She goes, but what am I doing? I'm a traveler. You're operating a vehicle. You are driving. I'm traveling, sir. Get the fuck out of the car. Ryan Blaney won. I like Ryan. Ryan's a good dude. Even with that goofy ass facial mustache shit that he's got going on right now. Yeah, the sovereign ones are great. Because they saw it on TikTok. Oh, definitely. Definitely the peak of stupidity. Well, I wouldn't say peak. Oh yeah, she got arrested. She got pulled out of the car and got arrested. You're violating my rights! She already had a long list of stuff going on against her. I swear, I hear my son talk about that, and I'm slapping the crap out of him. I do say, this is a sexy looking setup right there. That is a sexy looking setup. I do say so. Kenworth W990. Oh, just shy. Just shy. All right, I think that's where I'm going to leave you guys. I still need to jump in the shower and get ready for work tomorrow. So I will try to go live during the week if I get home early enough. Most likely it will be Farm Sim if I do go live. Sunday is Troll Casket here on Twitch. You guys will be able to drop bits, donations, subs. Gift subs will also count as well, and it will trigger things in the game to just annoy the shit out of me. So now you guys not only can do it in chat, but you can do it in the game as well. Tipped your streak. There you go. The fugly sub. You're banned. You're gone. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh, not that one. This one. Let me go up there and get that. Is there anyone we want to go say hi to? I doubt it. I doubt it. No. All right, guys. I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up. So I will see you when I see you. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully sometime soon this week instead of having to wait until next Sunday. I will definitely try to do something. And we will go from there. So thank you all for hanging out. Have a good week. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Good night.